School of Economics who have not registered yet, please come to the front of the auditorium. We are now commencing with the pre-convocation ceremony. Good morning, everyone. Request you all to please be seated. I also request everyone to either switch off their mobile phones or keep them on silent mode and maintain decorum throughout the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests and graduates of the remarkable class of 2023, a heartfelt welcome to this momentous ceremony. Today, we gather here with emotions swirling in the air, a blend of joy, anticipation, and nostalgia. On behalf of the entire NMIMS community, I, Dr. Neha Singh Agarwal, Program Chairperson, School of Branding and Advertising, extend a very warm welcome to each and every one of you to the pre-convocation 2023 of Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, School of Branding and Advertising, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts, School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology, NMIMS, where we commemorate your achievements and wish you boundless success in your future endeavors. I take this opportunity to welcome the dignitaries on the dais. We now commence with the presentation of degrees. I request Director Professor Amita Vaidya to present the degrees for Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics. I request Program Chair Dr. Kiran Limaye to accompany her. I invite Dr. Isha Khanna to take over the proceedings.
Thank you, Dr. Neha Singh Agarwal. I call upon the students who have been declared to have passed Master of Science Economics for the batch 2021-23. Oishika Sikdar. Arya Koti Bhaskar. Arya Koti Bhaskar. Ayan Taragi. Ashmita Agarwal. Disha Malara. Karina Sikri. Mitali Shukla. Mitali Vadher. Neil Shah. Purva Malik. Pragati Agarwal. Pranav Jain. Samiha Pudipedi. Shivangi Saxena. Shreya Sudesh. Shreyash Sawant. Sneha Prabhu. Unnati Chavatia. Congratulations, students. Thank you, Dr. Kiran Limai. I now request Professor Nahid Fatima to accompany Professor Vaidya and request Professor Sneha Thayal to take over the proceedings.
I call upon the students who have been declared to have passed Bachelor of Science Economics for the batch 2020-23. Aditya Guha, Akshat Sogani, Ananya Sethi, Ananya Singh, Angela Arora, Anushka Singh, Arush Jain, Aryaman Singh, Aryan Dhandhania, Devjit Das, Devam Desai, Dhruv Gidra, Gaurav Kavedia, Hariti Taneja, Ihina Das, Jay Dua, Jahnavi Agarwal, Keya Patel, Keyur Shah, Koshi Agarwal, Megha Joshi, Monisha De, Mukund Arora, Pinak Pate, Pranjali Agarwal, Ridhima Kad, Riti Jain, Sia Agarwal, Suditi Agarwal, Vyom Dagha, Yash Agrawal, Chaitanya Agarwal, Divyang Savalka, Karina Jain, Khushali Shah, Niyati Agrawal, Priyam Soni, Rakshit Didwania, Rijul Agarwal, Rutu Gala, सारा मालविया, सुदर्शन अरोरा, सुजॉय ठाकुर, स्वरा शाह, तनीषा चावला, तनिष्का डिडवानिया, ऊर्जा मलानी, उत्कर्ष सिंह, वानी मुकुंदन, वत्सल सोनी, विवान पाठक, यशेष भट्टर, आकांक्षा अग्रवाल, अलंकृता घोष, अनुष्ठा शाह, गुनप्रीश कौर, हुसैन पारकर, जान्या गुगनानी, कनिष्का बिश्नोई, कार्तिका गुप्ता, माधव सारदा, नंदिनी पुनेवनम, सक्षम तिवारी, सानिका पंधारी पांडे, शुभांग वत्सा, वीना विज, आयुष मेहरा, अदिति सिंघानिया, आदित्य चौधरी, अक्षिता चोकर, अनंत शर्मा, अनिका सा, अनुष्का भट्टाचार्य, आर्यमान पवार, आर्यन गुप्ता, चिराग अग्रवाल, ध्रुवी शाह, दिवीशा रांका, दिया मेहता, ईशान सिंह, ग्रिशा बागई, ऋतिका शाह, इशिका पोद्दार, कानन रावत, कपिल सोनी, केविन मेनन, माधवी पिशुपति, महक मुख्तियार, मल्हार सापरे, मनस्वी शाह, मिहिर मताई, मुस्कान प्रभुगांवकर, नंदिनी पिल्लई, नंदिनी नाहर, नंदिनी राठी, निखिल कुकरेजा, निकिता चबलानी, ओजस्वी सिंह, ओजस्विता त्यागी, पार्श्वी वोरा, प्रांशु अग्रवाल, प्रेमिन पारिक, रौनक नायक, समकित कटारिया, संजना पांडे, शिवाली सुक्थंकर, श्रेय कोठारी, श्रेया महाजन, शुभी महेश्वरी, स्मिति सावंत, तन्मय चन्ना, तन्मय भारद्वाज, तरन शुकुल, उत्कर्ष गुप्ता, विदिशा हरलालका, विवेक राठी, यशस्वी लोसालका, प्रणित चौधरी, Thank you, Professor Vaidya and Professor Fatima. I request Dean of KPM SOL, Dr. Durgambini Patel, to give the degrees and request Dr. Nazima Munshi to accompany her. I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Akshay Desai, Faculty, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Now I call upon the students who have been declared to have passed Masters of Law, Corporate Law for the batch 2022-2023. Ankit Shah, Shreya Jain, Vineet Dattani, Richa Dhanavde, Anshul Solanki, Rakesh Yadav, Shraddha Chakrabarti, Vinoti Sethia, Simar Pereira, Shraddha Bhanushali, Pratik Chaturvedi, Akriti Jain, Harsha Bora, Mudra Pandya, Sudhanshu Bele, Kalpak Nyayani, Ishvi Jain, Shubhanshu Sharma, Anjali Arsh, Benita Bangera, Kashvi Satra, Ameya Vaidya, Now I'm going to call upon the list of students for Masters of Law, Intellectual Property Law. Vaidehi Nyati, Riddhi Bajaj Chaudhary, Prerna Vyas, Hetvi Gajjar, Yash Srivastav, Kinjal Mistry, Aisha Sheikh, Pooja Kothrekar, Atumita Modi, Yugmi Seth, Khushbu Mehta, Kalash Bakliwal, Urja Londhe, I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Ravi Saxena, Program Chairperson for BA LLB Honours, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Akshay. Now I call upon the students who have been declared to have passed BA LLB Honours for the batch 2018-23. Krishna Agrawal, Chandrika Arora, आयुष बाफना, तेजस भंडारी, देवक भारद्वाज, कनिष्का बुबना, अदिति चतुर्वेदी, जानवी चोपड़ा, ज्योति चौहान, राजवी दमानी, फ्रियाना दमानिया, दिव्यता डिकोला, आरुषि घई, राशि गोयल, के जाह्नवी, कार्तिकेय जैन, रिया करकेरा, व्योम कौशिक, खुशनुमा खान, इश्ता खमेरिया, अन्विता माहेश्वरी, उमेश माखीजा, वरुण सिंह मलिक, अभिनव मिश्रा, मनन मेहरा, सृष्टि पांड्या, वैदुष्य पार्थ, आशीष रेबेलो, ऋषा शर्मा, शगुन शर्मा, अदिति श्रीवास्तव, सलोनी शुक्ला, उत्कर्ष शुक्ला, रक्षा सिंघल, अन्विता सिन्हा, संजय टेकवानी, हितेशी वाधवानी, प्रतीक भाटी, गौरव चाहर, ओजस्वी नागर, Now I hand over the proceedings to Dr. Parmila Dhiman, Program Chairperson for the BBA LLB Honours Program. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I now call upon the students who have been declared to have passed BBA LLB Honours for the batch 2018-23. Anirudh Kamath, Ayushman, Apurv Bangla, Ojasvi Chauhan, Aditi Dash, Sai Vikrant Deshpande, निर्जला धोलकिया, निधि दोषी, अनिरुद्ध द्विवेदी, यशवी गाला, जन्मजय गोस्वामी, आदित्य जैन, दिशा जैन, मिहिर जैन, स्पर्श जायसवाल, ऋषिता जोशी, अद्वैत कौलवालकर, नंदिनी लाहोटे, रियॉन नैश लोबो, अवनी माहेश्वरी, राहुल माहेश्वरी, आरुषि मेहता, हर्ष राज मेहता, स्नेही मेहता, शिवांगी मुग्धा, मिताक्ष मुंद्रा, आशीष नवांधर, समीर नवाथे, स्वस्तिका नंदवानी, शिवम पंडागरे, राहुल पारेख, यज्ञ नारायण सिंह, आकस्मिक राजेंद्रन, तारंग सारागी, सीमा कुर्ती अपरूपा, जय शाह, सान्या शाह, रोहित शर्मा, सिद्धार्थ शर्मा, नंदिनी शेनाई, यश शिवलकर, श्रुति सिंह, ऐश्वर्या श्रीवास्तव, दीपशिखा ठाकुर, मयंक त्रिपाठी, नियंता त्रिवेदी, जानवी तुली, ध्रुव उपाध्याय, नंदिनी अग्रवाल। Thank you, Dr. Patel and Dr. Munshi. I request Associate Dean Dr. Anirban Ghosh to present the degrees for School of Branding and Advertising. I request Program Chair Dr. Neha Singh Agarwal to accompany him. I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Shamika Dikshit, Faculty, School of Branding and Advertising. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Parmila Dhiman. I call upon students who have been declared to pass Bachelor's of Business Administration, Branding and Advertising for the batch 2020-2023. Zui Matre, Ishika Parikh, Aryav Dave, Harsh Jain, Diya Chabra, Ariana Mistry, Abhinav Bali, Aditi Vashisht, Jia Shah, Ananya Kumar, Isha Tolat, Avi Kukshal, Vishwajit, Akshita Gupta, Anant Talwar, Akshat Shah, Dhruvi Bafna, Aryan Ghosh, Fioni Shah, Diya Barodia, Hem Biani, Chinmay Kothavde, Mahika Jain, Mahira Jain, Anjali Niveda, Anjali Niveda, Disha Parikh, Diptanshu Chakravarti, Dviti Pandya, Aditya Shah, ध्रुवी रूपानी, अक्षिता सिंह, अवंतिका नायर, अक्षता शेट्टी, दिव्या नायक, वर्णिका मेहता, अथर्व मोरे, जशित सुखीजा, अनिमेश सिंह, जय मेहता, अथर्व डोडपकर, ध्रुव रावल, अनुषा कुमार, शिका क्रिस्टियन डिसूजा, उन्नति कोहली, नाइशा असवानी, प्राप्ति जैन, सात्विक राव, वेदांत अग्रवाल, तिया कोठारी, नंदिनी तपारिया, शर्मिष्ठा भट्ट, वंशिका पाटवा, महिका धनकर, वंशिका पटवा, महिका धनकर, त्विषा कमानी, राज संपत, समीप अरोरा, शुभम गोयल, सान्या शाह, तनय कपाड़िया, त्रिशा शाह, रोहिन जवेरी, प्रियमवदा कृष्णगिरी, पलक जैन, तनुष्का पंजवानी, श्रुति सिन्हा, विशाखा संघवी, सम्यक कोचर, शुभिका अग्रवाल, साक्षी गर्ग, शुभम लखोटिया, सलोनी आचार्य, सृष्टि मेहता, मिताली अग्रवाल, विदुषी केडिया, टिया मोदी, याशवी सिंघानिया, तनिषा मोहता, तनिषा मोहता, वृषा मुनि, संचित चढ़ा, कृष्णा धवन, प्रियांशु अग्रवाल, उज्जवल ठाकुर, रिभव प्रीति, यश जैन, समृत पृथ्वी, शुभ पारेख, तनिषा एरॉन, जोएल जेम्स, दीपक, कौस्तुभ चाचड़, भक्ति रेसवाला, हृदय जेठवानी, कनिष्का बवा, अंश दुबारिया, चैत्रा मेहरा, कायसा मुलानी, गौतम जैन, अभिषेक कुलकर्णी, कनिष्का कपूर, अचीरा सुराना, ध्रुव बत्रा, आर्या सरवदे, आशवी अग्रवाल, सिमरन भेड़ा, Mayank Agarwal, Vishwa Kundaria, Simran Tyagi, Palak Rawat, Sujay Norona, Shrey Agarwal, Pia Mercedes Bhatia, Vamika Agarwal, Suhani Agarwal, Tanya Gakar, Keshav Tibrewal, Parth Narwani, Mitanshi Maheshwari, Tanisha Nagpal, Samiksha Somani, Thank you so much, Dr. Anirban Ghosh and Dr. Neha Singh Agarwal. I request Dean in charge Dr. Achyut Vaze to present the degrees for our Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts. I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Ramya Dwivedi, Assistant Professor, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Dikshit. I now call upon the students who have been declared to have passed Bachelor of Arts Honours degree in Liberal Arts. We start with Ashwant, Khushi Soni, Tanushri Midha, Tanaya Mashruwala, Harshita Polampalli, Mayurakshi Chatterjee, Bhavna Venkateshwar, Shreya Patwardhan, Siddhansh Agarwal, Tanisha Kampani, Maitri Bhatia, Hardik Katyal, Nisha Pai, Amatullah Arsiwala, Arya Saxena, Parnika Agarwal, Arayana Chibbar, Nalini Nayak, Sana Singh, Twisha Gala, Hiya Rupreja, Vaishnavi Kamble, Kritika Chaglani, Sanjita Panda, Aryan Malik, Ishika Khan, Krisha, Krisha Manyar, Riya Sheth, Navyata Jain, Dhwani Jain, Rohit Ghanekar, Sia Shetty, Ashna Mohindra, Parth Dubey, Pronoyita Sanyal, Janvi Jadeja, Rohan Tendulkar, Devanshi Rathi, Kavya Thakkar, Mahiyal Bedi, Riya Magar, Priyanshi Bhau, Hani Rawal, Utsavi Lohia, Sharon, Khushi Gujral, Gianna Minucha, Nail Talavdekar, Anushka Wahi, Navdha Bishnoi, Krishna Srivastav, Sara Khatib, Gaurika Mathur, Shreya Veera, Siddharth Manchandani, Aviraj Anand, Riya Danak, Saloni Shah, Simran Pitale, Mimansa Desai, Bhumi Patel, Khwaish Khan, Khushi Mehra, Alisha Prabhu, Kanishk Sharma, Sakshi Bajaj, Avi Srivastav, Keshav Sood, Ariana Chibbar, thank you. I now request Dr. Desai, Dean, School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology, to present the degrees to the students of the school. For this, I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Patel, who's an assistant professor with the School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. I call upon the students who have been declared to have passed Bachelor of Science Honours Agriculture for the batch 2019 to 2023. Prashant Badgujar, Prasad Birari, Bhupesh Borse, यज्ञेश चौधरी, अक्षय चौधरी, यश चौहान, सौरभ देसले, दिनेश जाधव, राहुल जगदाले, मनोज माली, साक्षी मोरे, देवेश नेहटे, अजय परदेशी, भूषण पाटिल, चेतन पाटिल, कृष्णा पाटिल, पार्थ कृष्णा पाटिल, प्रतीक पाटिल, सागर पाटिल, आशुतोष राजपूत, पवन राजपूत, गोविंद राठी, आयुष शारदा, साहिल सूर्यवंशी, जीवन ठाकुर, विशाल वाल्वी, कृणाल वाघ, मानसी बागुल, जिग्नेश बारी, पुष्पराज गिरासे, वीरपाल गिरासे, तेजस जाधव, प्रणव काटे, संदेश कंडेलवाल, गौतम महाजन, चेतन माली, अजय पाटिल, हर्षल पाटिल, तेजस पाटिल, Samir Solanke, Sujit Sirsat, Sonar, Rohit Sonawane, Rohit Nile, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Desai and Dr. Chaitanya, for presiding over the ceremony and presenting the degrees. Thank you, Dr. Patel. This brings us to the end of the degree presentation. I request the dignitaries and all the faculty members to proceed towards the foyer for academic procession. I request the students to remain seated and maintain decorum until the end of the convocation ceremony. We will begin with the same shortly. The doors for the same will be closed at 10:30 a.m. and the students outside will not be allowed to enter the hall. No exits or movement will be allowed. The doors will be shut for exit. In case of an emergency, students are requested to use the back door at the time of the convocation ceremony.
Hello, hello. Hello, check.
of Law, School of Branding and Advertising, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts, and School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession is about to enter the hall. I request you to stand and please remain standing till the dignitaries take their seats on the dais. Apologies for the delay. Please be seated. Please maintain decorum. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession is about to enter the hall. I request you to stand once again, please, and remain standing till the dignitaries take their seats on the dais. Let us all give a big round of applause for the academic procession that includes the Honorable Chief Guest Founder, Nishith Desai Associates, Shri Nishith Desai, Honorable Chancellor's Nominee and Trustee, SVKM, Shri Praveen Doshi, Pro Vice Chancellor, NMIMS, Shri Sharad Maheskar, Dean, School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology, and Director in Charge, Mukesh Patel Technology Park, Dr. Sushilendra Desai, Director, Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics, Professor Amita Vaidya, Dean, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, Dr. Durgambini Patel, Associate Dean, School of Branding and Advertising, Dr. Anirban Ghosh, Dean in Charge, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts, Dr. Ashyut Vaze, along with the faculty members of the 5 schools. The academic procession is led by Controller of Examination, Mr. Ashish Apte, carrying the mace and the seal of the university. Thank you all. Please be seated. The convocation ceremony holds a special place in the hearts of every student, as it symbolizes the culmination of their tireless efforts and unwavering dedication towards academic excellence. It is a day that fills each graduate with a profound sense of accomplishment and a renewed commitment to embrace the responsibilities that lie ahead in their personal and societal endeavors. Today, we gather here at SVKM's NMIMS to honor and celebrate your remarkable achievements in this convocation ceremony. To give the convocation ceremony an auspicious beginning and invoke the Almighty, I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Shri Nishith Desai, and respected dignitaries on the dais to please light the ceremonial lamp. I request the audience to please stand for the lighting of the lamp and the Saraswati Vandana and continue to remain standing for the NMIMS anthem, which will follow thereafter.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रान्विता या वीणां वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेत पद्मासना
I request the Controller of Examination, Mr. Ashish Apte, to take charge of the proceedings hereon.
Good morning. Now I'll request nominee of the Honorable Chancellor and Managing Committee member of SVKM, Shri Praveen Bhai Doshi, to declare the Convocation 2023 for our Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, School of Branding and Advertising, School of Liberal Arts and School of Agriculture open.
Hello. I declare the Convocation 2023 open. Thank you.
Thank you, Shri Praveen Doshi and Mr. Ashish Apte. It is a great privilege to have with us today Shri Nishith Desai, founder of the research and strategy-driven international law firm Nishith Desai Associates, to be a part of this important occasion. As a token of our appreciation, I request the Honorable Chancellor's nominee, Shri Praveen Doshi, to present our Honorable Chief Guest, Shri Nishith Desai, with a bouquet and a memento. Thank you, Shri Praveen Doshi and Shri Nishith Desai. It is with immense honor that I now introduce to you our Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sharad Mahiskar. Dr. Sharad Mahiskar is at present Pro Vice Chancellor at NMIMS deemed to be university. Earlier, he has served as the Dean of Mukesh Patel School of Technology Management and Engineering, a constituent unit of NMIMS. He brings to NMIMS a vast experience of 35 years in higher education sector, as well as consulting practice and academic administration. He is at present an independent director at Dosh Consult India, a subsidiary of Dosh Consult Germany. He has been enlisted as a member of the expert committee to examine high rises with reference to earthquake provisions by Municipal Corporation of Greater Noida. Dr. Maheshkar has been a Fulbright scholar and keen in developing ties with reputed international universities. His consulting assignments have been with reputed consulting firms in India and abroad. Dr. Sharad Maheshkar graduated in civil engineering from Mumbai University. He subsequently earned his master's and doctoral degrees from IIT Bombay. He has a professional experience in consulting firm in the Middle East for 4 years and academic experience for about 31 years in reputed institutions in India and abroad. He has been a member of the Engineering Accreditation Evaluation Committee of the National Board of Accreditation, India, and has evaluated several programs and institutes across the country for accreditation for NBA and NAC. He has guided 40 students for their MTech dissertation and 4 PhD research scholars in different areas of civil and materials engineering. He has been a member of the BIS committees for drafting codes and standards. He has to his credit several research papers in international and national journals. At present, he is also the member of American Society Civil Engineers and Fellow of the Indian Geotechnical Society. Dr. Maheshkar has keen interests in civil and material engineering, higher education sector reform, accreditation, and partnership with reputed global universities. I humbly request Dr. Maheshkar to address the gathering.
Good morning to you all. Chief guest for the convocation, Shri Nishith Desai, founder Nishith Desai Associates, nominee of the Honorable Chancellor, Shri Praveen Bhai Doshi, who is a trustee SVKM, Kirit Bhai Mehta, trustee SVKM and managing committee member, Harshal Shah, who is a mentor to the School of Law, Vivek Bhai Vaidya will be present amongst us shortly, who is also a trustee, Professor Amita Vaidya, Director School of Economics, Dr. Durgamini Patel, Dean School of Law, Dr. Achyut Vaze, Dean School of Liberal Arts, Dr. Anirban Ghosh, Associate Dean School of Branding and Advertising, Dr. Sushilendra Kulkarni, Dean School of Agriculture and In charge Director Shirpur Campus, Sri Ashish Apte, Controller of Examination, Dr. Ashish Daptardar, In charge Registrar NMIMS, Deans, Associate Deans, Chairpersons, Faculty members, staff, invited guests, graduating students and proud parents. Let me at the outset welcome our chief guest, Shri Nishith Desai, a legal luminary for this convocation. We at NMIMS are grateful to you for accepting our invitation for the graduation ceremony of 5 schools, 5 very important schools of NMIMS, and gracing the occasion. I also welcome you all to the convocation ceremony of the 5 schools, leading schools in NMIMS. It is indeed a proud moment for NMIMS as well as graduating students. Let me, on behalf of all of us present here, applaud efforts of the students and proud parents for their journey of success so far. A graduation ceremony is indeed special for all of us. I have seen the 5 schools grow in the last decade, and I must say that each school has made its mark and are well known in their domain, not only in Mumbai but also across the country. We at NMIMS want to ensure that the academic standards also match up with the reputation NMIMS has established. I know that each batch of passing graduates have a special significance in the history of the institute. You must be all feeling proud of the NMIMS brand you present. While all of you are entering the professional world, you must remember that this is time for introspection. We all recognize that these are challenging times where disruption is the order of the day. In the management jargon, we are living in the VUCA world. Technology is disrupting businesses rapidly. Newer and different business models are coming into existence and collapsing in a matter of time. Organizations are being built quickly around these models, and at the same time, these organizations are disrupted quickly also. Organizations are facing a dilemma whether they should engage the customer or the employee more, and I must say that the customer is winning the war in every such situation. In such challenging times, new paradigms of leadership are emerging. Lack of ethics and morality of functioning is creeping back in many cases. We should guard against this. The age has become very sensitive to minute behavior of leadership. Disruption also means response to situation has to be fast and agile. Action at the speed of thought, as they say, should be practiced. Many a times, strategy and execution go in hand. Changes have to be addressed by multiple teams to ensure quick, agile, and yet an appropriate response. NMIMS has been very responsive to challenges thrown in different times. The vision of our Honorable Chancellor, Shri AMRISH Bhai Patel, and the emergence of mentors at all campuses and schools has ensured that NMIMS is agile and flexible while keeping focus on the quality. Shri Praveen Bhai Doshi is a prominent torchbearer of the SVKM mission. We are indeed fortunate to have such torchbearers at NMIMS. The level and standing of an institute or a university is judged by its response in difficult times. Over the last few years, NMIMS has ensured continuity of academic delivery through online or blended modes or face-to-face modes of delivery, training programs for faculty and staff, and nearly maintaining the schedule as mentioned in the academic calendars. This could happen only because of the excellent human resources that we have, along with deep technology penetration. Over the last years, NMIMS has been focusing on 4 important building blocks of knowledge creation, teaching and learning excellence, stakeholder engagement, and enhancing perception. In this direction, a massive effort has been taken to ensure that there is multi-campus coordination across all programs. This is gradually ensuring uniform and quality delivery across programs and campuses. though we have a long, long way to go. SVKM, the parent trust, has a great legacy, history and heritage of more than 90 years, while the School of Business Management has a grand standing of 34 years, and the NMIMS deemed to be university has a journey of about 20 years. In this 20-year journey, the university has made rapid strides and is recognized in the higher education sector as a leading university, receiving A+ grade in the NAC accreditation with a score of 3.59, Category 1 autonomous status awarded by MHRD then, now MOE, international accreditations like ASSB, EBET for the management and engineering programs at Mumbai, AMBA accreditation for management programs at Bangalore and Hyderabad are amongst the few notable achievements in the long list. This year, we have scaled newer heights. We have received re-accreditation for our business school. The business school has also featured in the top 100 FT rankings and has been recognized for placements, alumni satisfaction and progression, diversity, and a high percentage of women faculty. Each of the 5 schools who are having the convocation today have exemplary leaders. I want to describe each school in a few sentences. The School of Economics is amongst the most well-managed schools of NMIMS under the leadership of Professor Amita Vaidya. The program at these schools are very highly ranked and its alumni are placed across the country, not only in the country but also globally in the economics domain. The School of Law is setting its foothold in the law education sector and is gaining popularity across the country under the leadership of Dr. Durgamini Patel. It also has a PhD program. The School of Liberal Arts led by Dr. Achyut Vaze is known for its program across the country and is very popular among the students aspiring for liberal arts education. The School of Branding and Advertising led by Dr. Anirban Ghosh has also gained a strong foothold in this domain. Year on year, it finds more and more students opting for this school. While the 5th school, the School of Agricultural Sciences located in Shirpur, is led by an experienced leader like Dr. Shusalendra Desai. It is the youngest among the 5 schools and its batch is passing out, first batch is passing out this year. The school is gaining traction in the Shirpur region and will shortly be moving to a new campus. Dear students, as you graduate, you will be inheriting a proud and privileged legacy of NMIMS, where there is a strong belief of values, vision, sustained efforts to translate vision and values into action. NMIMS has a strong legacy of providing quality education to aspiring students from different cross-sections of society. But all of you should remember that NMIMS legacy is built on 5 important pillars of excellence, employability, innovation, responsiveness, and collegiality. I must say that as graduating students, you will be the torchbearers of this legacy. As you enter into the workplace, new workplaces, you should also sense and smell the legacy of the organization. One day, each one of you will remember will be a leader in some form or the other. And you should all remember that a leader with his own thoughts and beliefs should motivate. Dreaming big is important, but more important is dream plus action plan and execution that leads to success. And a leader should always remember that whatever is done in the field, whatever laurels you achieve are because of the team members in the field. As leaders, you should strive to strengthen the organizational culture in all these efforts. I must say that recently, technology is a great enabler, but also a source which can destroy legacy. The legacy of that NMIMS has provided to you and the hard work that you will put in to succeed has to ensure that you leave footprints of science on time if you want to be remembered. As students emerging into a professional world, you should ponder over the leadership and legacy issues. Always ask what you want to be known for. Take pride in what you are doing and in your alma mater. Remember, henceforth you will be known as NMIMS ambassadors. You are bound to succeed provided you remain rooted and firm in your beliefs. Indeed, the future is bright, and for this bright future, you need to follow simple principles in life and business which have been imbibed on you by your family and institutions like NMIMS. I wish to conclude by quoting Henry Ford to impress on graduating students the importance of being a lifelong learner. And he says, anyone who stops learning is old, whether at 20 or 80. Anyone who keeps learning stays young. This quote embodies the spirit with which all of you should embark on your career. I wish you all the best in your careers, and once again I welcome you to the graduation ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your encouraging and enlightening words. Here at NMIMS, we are a part of an incredibly dynamic and enthusiastic academic environment made possible with the efforts of our students, faculty, and administration. We will now take a quick glance at the academic progress in our respective schools. The leaders of the 5 schools will share a report for the academic year 2022 to 23. I request Director Professor Amita Vaidya to present a report of the Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics for the academic year 2022 to 23.
Chief guest for the day, Shri Nishith Desai, nominee of the Honorable Chancellor and trustee of SVKM, Shri Praveen Doshi, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sharad Mahiskar, other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, faculty, staff, parents who are watching this ceremony, and dear students. It's indeed a proud moment for us as Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics has its 6th batch of MSc students and 11th batch of BSc students graduating today. The school has tried to make a niche for itself in the field of quality education in economics. I'm happy to share that Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics has been ranked 2nd best emerging arts college in India among the colleges started after 2010 by MDRA India Today Best College Survey 2023. Today, 24 students of MSc and 151 students of BSc are graduating. Of the graduating students, 100 students have got a CGPA of 3 or more, of which 47 got a CGPA of more than 3.5 on a scale of 4. The year 2023 saw a spate of academic activities. The school organized the 6th Annual Economics Conference in collaboration with the Indian Econometric Society. Selected papers from across the country were presented in 3 technical sessions. The school also conducted 2 research seminars in which Dr. Anand and Dr. Muhammad Imran Khan presented the research papers. Some of the notable achievements of the faculty last year were Dr. Kiran Limaye was invited by Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, New Delhi, to the brainstorming session on Urban India 2023. He also got a consultancy assignment as an impact evaluation specialist in Work for Progress program, which seeks to transform the ecosystem that an entrepreneur faces. Dr. Anand B. had his research paper published in Energy Economics and ABDC A-Star Journal, which was co-authored with Dr. Sunil Paul and Ms. Aswathi Nair. He also had a book review published in the Economic and Political Weekly. Dr. Anand also presented a research paper at the 7th International Conference that took place at University of Macedonia, Greece. Dr. Muhammad Imran Khan published a paper in the Indian Journal of Labor Economics. He was also invited to co-supervise a PhD scholar at BITS Pilani, Goa. Professor Sneha Thayal presented a research paper co-authored with Dr. Tara Shankar Shaw at the 35th Asian Finance Association Annual Conference at Ho Chi Minh City. Several faculty members were invited as resource persons in different universities and organizations. Faculty development programs were conducted by the school on using case study as a pedagogical tool for teaching economics and one on writing of case studies. The school has pioneered a unique model of having 5% of the lectures of all core subjects conducted by industry experts, and many professionals conducted lectures, giving students a chance to interact with them. Some of the international professors our students had a chance to learn from were Dr. Sudipta Sarangi, Professor and Department Head of Economics, Virginia Tech, and Dr. Matthew Kovach, also from Virginia Tech, USA. The school organized the annual economics conclave, which brought together a panel of distinguished experts to discuss the theme, Maximizing India's Demographic Potential, Overcoming Employment, Health, and Skill Development Challenges. The 12th edition of Annual Intercollegiate Debating Festival Shastrath was organized where 110 teams from across the country battled it out in 3 rounds of debates. The school held the 13th edition of the annual Economics and Management Fest, Kaching, and the 4th edition of the Economic Justice Conclave. Over 200 participants from Indian and international universities participated in the events. Annual Intercollegiate Sports Festival Fury consisted of 10 sporting events, and competition was fierce as teams from all across Mumbai participated in these tournaments. Besides this, the school conducted a variety of workshops and webinars on different subjects. The clubs and associations of the school had myriad activities to ensure that the students had a chance to showcase their talent and develop camaraderie and connect with their peers. Samvedna, the social service club, launched an initiative called Prayas to tutor the children twice a week at Sneha Sadan, a Mumbai orphanage. They also undertook periodic beach cleanup drives, organized plantation drives, and donation drives. LCT, the Fine Arts Club, conducted extension activities wherein they went to public schools and painted the walls and corridors with beautiful illustrations. Some of the notable achievements of the students have been Gunpreet Kaur got the Best Paper Award for a research paper presented at the Research Colloquium organized by the school. Adit Seth and Jai Gurna Singhani were adjudged the winners of Shastrat, the intercollegiate debate competition. Students won the first runner-up trophy in Arthonomics, the economics festival organized by Jai Hind College. They also won the second contingent prize for Kaching, the economics festival organized by the school. The 10th anniversary alumni meet was held to celebrate 10 graduated batches. It was a gathering filled with reminiscence, warmth, and recollection of fond memories. The students of BSc Economics and MSc Economics successfully completed their summer internship. Students of the graduating batch have got admission in some of the top international and national institutions. The highest CTC of the MSc Economics placed students was 14 lakhs per annum, and the average compensation was 7 lakhs per annum. The highest CTC of BSc placed students was 19 lakhs per annum, and the average was 7.6 lakhs per annum. I take this opportunity to thank the Chancellor, Shri AMRISH Patel, all the office bearers and executive committee members of SVKM management, the mentor of our school, Mr. Shalin Devetya, university leaders, Vice Chancellor Dr. Bhatt, the Pro-Vice Chancellor Dr. Mahiskar, and Dr. Chinta Manani, Controller of Examinations, Mr. Apte, and the Additional Registrar, Dr. Daptardar, for their leadership, constant support, and guidance. My heartfelt thanks to the faculty for working as a cohesive team, without whom the school would not have been where it is today. I thank the administrative staff who have been the support system of the school and have worked tirelessly throughout the year. Students, as you graduate today, you will realize that the empowerment of your training will open up new opportunities for you. Take pride in whatever you do and do it well. Don't accept mediocrity from others, and least of all from yourselves. And most importantly, continue to uphold the beliefs and values you believe, the principles you believe in. Be the torchbearers of the school and make us and your parents proud. Congratulations once again. I request Dr. Durgamini Patel, Dean Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, to present her school report. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Amita. Good afternoon, everybody. Our esteemed chief guest for the day, respected Honorable Shri Nishith Desai, founder Nishith Desai Association, nominee of the Honorable Chancellor Praveen Bhai Doshi, Honorable Pro-Vice Chancellor, Controller Examination Ashish Apte, Amita Vaidya, Anirban Ghosh, Achyut Vaze, Susilendra Desai, my mentor, Harshal Shah, and all the other on the dais and off the dais. I just give a brief review of the school with reference to the BA LLB and BBA LLB and LLM program. In the esteemed presence of all of you, I extend my heartiest congratulations to the graduating students of 2018-23 of the LLB and LLM 2022 and 23 batch and other students gathered over here. May you all have a bright, contented, and happy future. On behalf of KPMSOL, I take this opportunity to present a highlight of the school for academic year 22-23. We have several vibrant, dynamic committees and a very strong line of and legacy of faculty who, with the help of this faculty, there are several activities which are conducted in our school. To name few of them, we have an organization called the Legal Aid and Support Center. And this is an initiative where we have launched the project SHRI. The aim of this project is to spread legal literacy and awareness among the various marginalized and vulnerable groups of society and inform them of the legal rights and remedies. The awareness workshop was organized in association with Salam Balak organization. The focus of this workshop was on the right to education and freedom from exploitation of the street children. The Center for Excellence in Legal Research and Application conducted several webinars under its Research Insider series on topics like how to write research papers and research publication strategies for UGC CARE and Scopus for the students of the undergraduate and the postgraduate. The Legal Aid and Support Center organized an interactive one-day master training program on legal literacy in collaboration with CIRU and NLISIU, Bangalore, Department of Law and Justice, Government of India. Jashne Pehchan, an initiative under Gender Sensitization Cell, conducted a pan-India masterclass on public policy and gender neutrality. The Model United Nations Society conducted 4 editions of its flagship events, Solomon and Model United Nation. Model United Nation is an education stimulation where students can learn about diplomacy, international relations, and the United Nations. The Alternative Dispute Resolution Committee successfully carried out the first novice mediation competition on the theme Smart Contracts based on insurance disputes. The event witnessed participation of 90 institutions from Pan-India. The Phillips C. Jessup International Law Moot Court Competition is a renowned and a prestigious moot court competition held since the inception in 1960. We are proud to state that the team from our college was among the 7 teams which have been selected from India after competing in national rounds. This is for the first time that a team from our school took part in the International Moot Court at Washington, D.C. The School of Law and the Central Vigilance Commission, as a part of the Vigilance Week, conducted guest lectures by Shri A.K. Tiwari, Chief Vigilance Officer, HPCL. Judge Zubairi Bakari William, Maryland, youngest district judge, and the U.S. Consulate Journal, Mumbai, delivered a lecture on the topic evolving the dynamics of judiciary in the society. The school conducted training sessions on prevention, protection, and redressal of sexual harassment of women at workplace for all the institutions of SVKM. An activity-based workshop was conducted as to how to crack UGC NET for the LLM students. For the first time, the school has entered into an agreement with an international university, Yeshiva University Benjamin Cardozo School, for students and faculty exchange and pathway to LLM. At present, several discussions and collaborations are in process with law schools in US and Europe. To name some of them, the Bristol University, the consortium of US law school, such as Boston and Temple. Dr. Ravi was elected as member nomination committee, SHRI Indo-Canadian Institute, New Delhi. Dr. Kedar Vishnu published several papers on agriculture economics and its implications in Scopus as well as UGC care list. Dr. Kedar Joshi, Assistant Professor of Economics, was winner of Early Career Professional International Travel Grant, about $700 US from Agriculture and Applied Economic Association, US. He visited the institution in Washington, DC as a scholar. Parmila Dhaman and Ojasvi Bhagat wrote a paper on human rights in a UGC care list. Similarly, Priya Kumari, who is working on globalization and sustainable development, has published papers in the area of environmental law and sustainable development in some of the renowned journals. One of our students also published a paper on gender impact and leadership effectiveness in one of the renowned journal of the British Journal of Administrative Management. Two of our core faculties, Dr. Akshaya and Dr. Ravi, are awarded with PhD degree during this academic year. With a strong legacy of alumni, let me take a pride in stating that one of our alumni, Abhiplasha Panda, successfully cleared Certificate Information Privacy Professional Exam of US. She belongs to the first convocating batch of BBA. Mr. Apurva Doshi, who is convocating today, has also secured scholarship for postgraduate program in Queen's Mary University of London. The National Med-Arc competition conducted by Symbiosis Law, our team won the Best Written Submission prize. In KL College of Law, our students got the Best Client Counseling cash prize. Similarly, 4 different prizes were won by our team in international NUJS mediation competition organized in Kolkata. Our team has also been awarded the Best Presenter in Tourism Law, which was held in Aurangabad. The Kirit Mehta School of Law, for a global preliminary round in the 15th National Nelson Mandela World Human Rights Moot Court competition, we were judged out of the 10 best team in South Asia Pacific, and the students represented KPM SOL at the global platform in Geneva, Switzerland. The placement and internship, let me tell you that our students take the internships are converted into placement. A good number of students who are interning different law firms have now received the PPOs, and they have got the placement opportunity as a part of their way they have paved for themselves through internships. So nearly more than 50% of the students are placed in Tier 1 and Tier 2. Some of them have not opted for placement because they are going for higher studies or they are going in for practice. I am sure our value-based education and training will help you to survive the wear and tear of legal profession. I pray that the Almighty conserves your understanding of law on the foundation of justice, equity, and good consciousness. You use the knowledge to discern between right and wrong, and the wisdom to extend gratitude towards society and your fellow beings. I conclude by once again congratulating the convocating students. I extend my best wishes to the proud parents who have played a significant role in the lives of the children to support them to chase their dreams. I also extend my gratitude towards Honorable Chancellor AMRISH Bhai Patel, Dr. Ramesh Bhatt, Vice Chancellor, Meena Chantamaneni, Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Daftardar, for their support and encouragement. Respected members, on the dais, I reiterate my humble feelings of gratitude towards you and special thanks to Chief Guest Nishith Desai, and Honorable Nominee of the Chancellor, for being with us. Thank you, one and all. Now I call upon Anirban Ghosh, Associate Dean, Branding and Advertising, to present the report.
Chief Guest of the Day, SHRI Nishith Desai ji, Founder of Nishith Desai Associates, Honorable Chancellor's nominee, and Trustee of SVKM, Sri Praveen Doshi ji, Honorable Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sarad Maiskar, all the office bearers of SVKM, members of the Executive Committee, and the Managing Committee of SVKM, Additional Registrar Dr. Ashish Dapradar, Controller of Examination Mr. Ashish Apte, Deans and Directors of other schools present on the dais and off the dais of SVKM institutes, invited guests, faculty, staff, and my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure and honor to address this convocation ceremony on behalf of SVKM's NMIMS School of Branding and Advertising, which is also known as SOBA. SVKM SOBA is the only undergraduate school in India which offers undergraduate BBA program in branding and advertising specialization. Established in 2019, this school started with a branding and advertising options and ambitions for creativity, innovation and strategic thinking converge to shape the future of the leaders of the industry. At SOBA, we believe that effective branding and advertising are at the core of successful business and societal impact. Our mission is to empower our students with the knowledge, skill, and mindset required to navigate the ever-evolving landscape of advertising and branding. SOBA started with only 71 students in 2019 in Mumbai campus, and it has been growing every year in terms of generating interest amongst the prospective students in taking admissions into our school and entering into the world of branding and advertising. And in that process, this year, we had more than 4,300 applications for an intake of 240 students. And due to this overwhelming response, we had to increase one more division of SOBA. And this year, our final student intake is about 275. I have a vision of taking SOBA to other campuses as well in the near future. I am extremely happy and proud to announce that from this academic year, we have also started a new postgraduate diploma in digital media and marketing communications. This program will be a comprehensive curriculum of 18 months with 3 semesters, and the bachelor degree holders of any discipline can apply for that course. 22-23 academic year has been very challenging because of the pandemic. The first year, when we had a normal year offline lecture, students who attended online lectures for more than 2 years found it very difficult to cope up when they came back to the offline classes. SOBA has always been working very hard to be up to the mark as per the industry standard and also strengthen the same. SOBA has strategically partnered with Advertising Standard Council of India, which is called ASCI, jointly conducting educational activities and projects and supporting the stakeholders among the industry, the advertising industry. ASCI is also launching their academy later part of this month, and for their training, leadership support, help build capacity of all the members of the advertising ecosystem. And I'm extremely happy to inform everyone here that SOBA is a member of that academy, where we will not only spread the awareness and traction of the academy, but will also contribute research and training for the ethical and honest advertising in future. The results of SOBA for the year 2022 and 23 has been very satisfying. I'm extremely happy to announce that the BBA batch 2020-23, which has 138 students, has 100% pass out results. Congratulations and a big round of applause to all of you. Although the internship is not compulsory for SOBA students, yet almost 45% of the final year student has been inducted into internship at various advertising agencies and brands to get hands-on experience before they enter into the industry as a full-time professional. Our pedagogy and curriculum is strategically curated in such a way that most of our students are becoming entrepreneurs after passing out SOBA, which reflects about 30% currently. This passing out batch of 130 students, 30% of this batch have turned entrepreneurs, successful entrepreneurs in businesses like clothing, photography, beverages, jewelry, and so on. SOBA believes in delivering high quality education and in branding and advertising domain, and hence almost 75% of our faculty members are industry professionals with a rich experience of minimum 8 to 10 years. Cumulative industry experience of all our faculty members, the visiting faculty and the core faculty members, is almost more than 100 years of experience. I myself have been associated with advertising and branding industry for more than 30 years since 1992. We believe in enhancing the knowledge base of our students strategically through masterclass and workshops. So we have conducted multiple masterclass and workshops during 2023. SOBA conducted about 26 masterclasses and workshops by some of the renowned industry legends like Ishan Nair, the ad film director, Mr. Rahul Dakuna, the director of Dakuna Communications. We all know the advertising legends and the agency responsible for path-breaking Amul commercials. We also had Lara Balsara, the CEO of the Madison Communication, in our ad fest as the chief guest. In this academic year 2023, two of our faculties completed their PhD. Dr. Ishika Bhojwani, she completed her PhD in the subject of management studies from the University of Mumbai. She has published several research papers in ABDC journals and Scopus journals. I also have Dr. Neha Singh completing her PhD in this academic year in marketing from Punjab University. She has also published several research papers in Scopus Index journals and ABDC papers. At SOBA, we have about 15 clubs contributing to its own way with clear objective of uplifting the legacy of SOBA, not only within the NMIMS University, but also outside amongst other educational institutions. Sanvi Sekri, our second year student, participated in digital storytelling competition, The Harmony, which aims to bring together students and academics from different countries like Europe and Southeast Asia, just to enhance the cultural understanding and exchange and to support the university's internationalization. Students from across 7 Asian universities involved in this digital storytelling competition. Sanvi won the first prize in the competition and was among the 3 top students to visit Varna University Management, Bulgaria on all-inclusive boot camp for 3 weeks. SOBA also hosted its first Influencer Fest in March 2023, which is called Double Tap, which was very successful event, and it was sponsored by Maybelline New York. The guest speaker were Mahika Sharma, Vaishnavi Andhale, Pankhuri Gidwani, Nikita Shah, Kajal Kothari, and they spoke about their journey as influencer, discussed about their personal brand building. Admire is the first AdFest club conducted by SOBA and was enriching experience, and it was like working with the creative agency. Several competitions including photography competition, short films, ad filmmaking competition were held in that AdFest. The Social Responsibility Club of SOBA hosted a donation drive in collaboration with the Tata Impact Foundation, and half the fund raised from the drive were donated to help cancer patients, and also different activities in social cause. I take this opportunity to thank SVKM management, Honorable Chancellor Shri AMRISH PATEL, Honorable nominee of the Chancellor Shri Praveen Doshi, Also, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellors for their guidance, Controller of Examination and the Registrar for their guidance and support. Today, my dear students, marks a very important day in your life, a significant milestone in your life path. Your hard work and determination have gotten you to this end of this education at your respective school and beginning of your further studies and professional career. I also thank all my faculty members, program coordinators for working tirelessly throughout the year for monitoring, teaching and guiding the students. Convocation Day generally brings a lot of memories and emotions which you have created in the campus. It is also a day of celebration of your success and achievement. I have no doubt that you will continue to be a great ambassador of the university and SOBA while upholding the principles and values. Be a lifelong learner to be successful in any domain. And also you need to be humble and always empathetic to everyone. Do stay in touch with the school, faculty members, staff, and do well in life. We are and we will always be there with you to guide yourself. Good luck and thank you very much. Now I invite Dr. Vaze to present the annual report of Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts. Thank you everyone.
Respected dignitaries on stage, my colleagues and my dear students. Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts is a young school anchored in the philosophy of liberal education. We try to integrate learning across disciplines and develop learning outcome essential for work, citizenship and life. We began with a small batch of 31 students. We are accepting over 100 students every year now, and over 300 students are on its roll at present. This year, we have reviewed and restructured our entire program based on our experience and expert advice. We now offer 7 different areas of specialization: literary and cultural studies, psychology and behavioral sciences, social and political studies, economics and governance, communication and media, marketing and entrepreneurship, and of course humanities. This year we have also added a dozen new courses, including making of contemporary India, international economics, fitness and yoga, and Indian cultural heritage. After a 2-year gap due to the pandemic, we have revived our flagship course, Discover India. This year, 74 students went to Varanasi for week-long fieldwork, conducted research on various topics, and made 10 short documentary films. Our school publishes a journal of undergraduate research titled Emerging Scholars, covering select research papers by our students. The first volume with 12 papers was published last year, and volume 2, carrying another set of 12 student papers, is under print. The Liberal Canon is a publication run entirely by students. This year it was edited and managed by the graduating student Ashwant Vidya and his team. Very rarely do students' publication last for more than a couple of issues, but the Liberal Canon has already crossed 20 issues. Our alumni are currently pursuing higher studies at some of the most prestigious universities in the world. These include London School of Economics, University College of London, Oxford University, University of Sussex, Humber University of Canada, Carnegie Mellon University USA, Denver University USA, and so on. This year, students Shriya, Zahara, and Khaish presented works at national seminars. Our faculty, Professor Ramya Dwivedi and Gaurav Ghosh, presented papers in international seminars. Professor Brijesh Tripathi and Professor Chaitanya Joshi published research articles in prestigious journals. Our students won the Millennium Scholarship, an initiative of the United Nations, back to back for the last 2 years. They worked on the theme of sustainable development and gender and health. A team led by Drishita and Ria successfully organized the annual Cultural Fest Paper Planes 2023, which saw participation from many colleges in Mumbai. The school runs 12 student clubs organizing events in different fields. The events this year included International Mother Language Day, International Poetry Day, Sports Day, Springdale, a fashion event, a trip to Jaipur to participate in the literary festival, a workshop on stress management, and an open space lecture series, and so on. My dear graduating students, now let me address you directly. It is customary for the dean to give some word of advice to graduating students and yet not take too much time. We have to be brief. I think the best advice I can offer you is what Steve Jobs famously said at Stanford Convocation. You must have heard of it already. He said, "Stay hungry, stay foolish." Stay hungry means constantly strive to do better. Stay foolish means follow your passion even if it's unconventional and the world laughs at you. It also means never stop learning new things. As Dr. Meskar said just now, lifelong learning. Have the guts to learn and try new things forever. My dear graduating students, you have age on your side. Stay young and stay young forever. Here is wishing you the very best. Thank you. I now invite Dr. Desai to address the audience. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Vajay. Respected Chief Guest of today's Convocation ceremony, Shri Nitish Desai ji, Honorable Chancellor's nominee, Shri Praveen Bhai Doshi ji, Dr. Sharad Maiskar, Pro Vice Chancellor, other dignitaries on and off the dais, faculty, graduating students, and their parents, other invitees, press and media. Good morning to you all. I am elated to stand before this august gathering to present the report of our school in this maiden convocation ceremony. Our first thought is how to make that square meal a day, and then only we think of other things. Though agriculture is the oldest profession of the nation, our school is the youngest one under the NMIMS umbrella. But we progressed very fast to constant holding by Honorable Chancellor Shri AMRISH Bhai PATEL, as agriculture is his passion. Our journey started in 2019 with a sprawling 117 acres of land and with liberal financial support to establish state-of-the-art amenities. And I'm happy that we are coming up with a 60,000 square feet plus school exclusively for agriculture at Shirpur. Our school is very unique as we impart about 48% of our curriculum as hands-on experience. And we also send our students for a 10-week-long internship to the industry orientation. During final year, our students, they spend whole year by learning with their clientele, that is Annadatas of the nation. This batch of the students are most apt for this program because most of them come from that agricultural background and then rural fabric. At heart, I feel very close to them because I do also belong to the farming community. Despite being worst affected batch of the COVID for all the 2 years, I should say that at the end, the batch emerged as very promising one and has left some good legacy and high standards for the batches to follow. They interned in 19 companies, including MNCs, and quite a few secured internships on their own, highlighting their proactive mindset. The companies like Bayer or the NGOs like WWF requested more students this year, and taking this cue, the next batches volunteered for summer internships, though it is not compulsory in our curriculum, foregoing their vacation as well. Coming to the academics, out of 54 students, I am proud that 2 have secured more than 3.9 CGPA, 18 have secured 3.5 to 3.9 CGPA, and 20 students have secured 3 to 3.5 CGPA out of 4. While on one side, many agriculture graduates are on job hunt, I am happy that 26 of our students were placed, which signifies our training and handholding by the internship coordinators as well as placement cell. A few of them also secured jobs on their own, and quite a few are preparing for their competitive examinations. Another great achievement of this school is publishing of the patent by 2 of our students, Mr. Pawan Rajput and Manoj Mali, and I'm sure they deserve a huge applaud. The batch was active in co-curricular and extracurricular activities and organized more than 10 national and international days, including blood donation camps and tree plantations in villages. Apart from teaching learning systems, we have a strong imprint on the outreach side too. 10 student-farmer interface meetings with about 1,700 farmers were performed by our students to make them stakeholder ready and also understand the ground level issues on real-time basis. We inked MOUs with 6 nationally acclaimed agro-industries, out of which some of them have also received the President's Award, and ICRISAT, an international crops research organization located in Hyderabad, to hone our students for higher education. We are knowledge partner to the Institute of Cost Accountants of India, Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and we are striding slowly and steadily to establish an international image. With a motto to prepare job givers rather than job seekers, we promote this aspect during all our classroom interactions. Our students were part of the teams that secured all the 3 prizes in the ideation event organized across all schools in Shirpur campus. To promote research, we initiated collaboration with International Maize and Wheat Research Institute in Mexico, and also Inter-School Research Initiative, which as per NEP 2020 is very much valid, with pharmacy school to target novel products. From this academic year, to nurture research project bent of mind, we are offering a bachelor's research project module in our curriculum, and to the best of my knowledge, it's first of its kind in agricultural degree program in the country. Our faculty, though young, have published 4 patents, published research articles, gotten 7 awards, developed 117 acres of farmland which was hitherto not cultivated, and established orchards and forestry blocks for educating the students. Our students celebrated International Year of Millets in a unique way by cultivating all the 9 millets on our farm. As part of enhanced teaching learning systems, we planted more than 100 varieties of 20 crops obtained from ICR institutes and state agriculture universities to demonstrate options of climate resilient cropping systems. Our distinguished visitors include our Honorable Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Dr. Cyril Clark, Provost and Vice President of Virginia Tech University, and Shri Amit Sethi. I sincerely thank our Chancellor, Dr. Shri AMRISH PATEL, for his visionary outlook and plentiful support. I sincerely thank the SVKM trustees, Vice Chancellor, Pro-Vice Chancellors, and all other university officials who stood by us always. I thank our BOS members, Dr. Chandrasekhar Rao and Dr. Rajiv Rathod, for their thoughtful inputs in updating curriculum from time to time. I also place on record our gratitude to our founder dean, former BOIC members, and also faculty for their unstinted efforts in developing this organization. While we are proud about our performance so far, we are not complacent, and our quest has further amplified to start new programs, tap the hidden potential of our students, and make them societally relevant, nationals to serve our Annadatas of the nation, as well as contribute to the National Academy. I request all of you to join the alumni, and congratulations to all of you once again for reposing confidence in us and dedicate yourselves for the cause of our clients Annadatas with all humility. And our doors are always open to you, please. I close my report with famous quote of Aristotle: "The educated differ from uneducated as much as living differ from the dead." Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra.
Thank you, sir. We now commence with the presentation of degrees to the meritorious students. I request the Honorable Chancellor's nominee, Shri Praveen Doshi, and Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sharad Mahiskar, to present the degrees for the schools. I request Director Professor Amita Vaidya to accompany the dignitaries. For Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics, I invite Professor Nahid Fatima to take over the proceedings.
Nominee of the Honorable Chancellor and Managing Committee Member of SVKM, Shri Praveen Doshi, I present before you the students who, on the basis of their CGPA, have been declared eligible for the Meritorious List 2022-2023, have registered for this convocation, are present here, and have been declared to have passed. Master of Science, Economics for the batch 2021-2023, Hansa Bhavnani. Archit Sarin. Bachelor of Science Economics for the batch 2020-2023, Anika Dhiman. Vedika Ramesh. Atmesh Selot. Nishtha Nahata. Anshita Banka. Avik Chukhani. Ishika Dalmia. Darshit Dodia. Rishi. Urvi Agarwal. Manya Chaudhary. Dhriti Utra. Sachi Kaur Pahwa. And Khushi Jindal. Thank you, Professor Vaidya. I request the other dignitaries to continue giving the next set of awards, and I request the Dean of Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, Dr. Durgambini Patel, to accompany them. I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Akshaya Desai, Faculty, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Shri Praveen Doshi, Managing Committee Member, SVKM, nominee of Honorable Chancellor, SVKM's NMIMS, I present before you the students who, on the basis of their CGPA, have been declared eligible for the Meritorious or Dean's List 2022-23. I have registered for this convocation and are present here and have been declared to have passed. The list of students for LLM batch 2022-23, LLM in Corporate Law with a CGPA of 3.31, Ms. Vidhi Singh. LLM in Corporate Law with a CGPA of 3.08, Ms. Prachi Butra. LLM in Corporate Law with a CGPA of 3.02, Mr. Parikshit Arya. LLM in Intellectual Property Law with a CGPA of 3.15, Ms. Shweta Katyar. Now I'll call upon the list of students for BA LLB Honours, Ms. Advaita Bhattacharya with a CGPA of 3.89. Ms. Ashirva Baburaj, CGPA of 3.88. Ms. Prerna Hegde, CGPA of 3.81. Mr. Akshat Tiwari, CGPA of 3.81. Ms. Khyati Jain, CGPA of 3.78. Mr. Anurag Asiwal, CGPA of 3.76. Now I'll call upon the list of students for BBA LLB Honours, Ms. Ritika Sharma, CGPA of 3.82. Ms. Mansi Bhavnani, CGPA of 3.80. Ms. Vinita Jagtiani, CGPA of 3.79. Ms. Shriya Agarwal, CGPA of 3.78. Ms. Kuhu Bajpai, CGPA of 3.78. Mr. Krishna Nair, CGPA of 3.74. Ms. Riya Shah, CGPA of 3.70. Thank you, Dr. Patel. I request other dignitaries on the dais to continue giving the next set of awards, and I request Associate Dean Dr. Anirban Ghosh, School of Branding and Advertising, to accompany them. And now I hand over the proceedings to Dr. Shramika Dikshit, Faculty of School of Branding and Advertising. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Shri Praveen Joshi, Managing Committee Member, SVKM's NMIMS, nominee of Honorable Chancellor, SVKM's NMIMS, I present before you the students who, on the basis of their CGPA, have been declared eligible for the meritorious list 2022-2023, have registered for the convocation and are present and have been declared to have passed Bachelor's of Business Administration, Branding and Advertising for the batch 2020-2023. I have names, Drishti Grover, Elisha Bundy, Anvi Kamdar, Ishika Chawla, Aditi Rai, Soumya Iyer, Ragi H, Vedika Jain, Harshita Chaudhary, Japlin Alag, Ayush Chakravarti, Ishana Sharma, Disha Jain, Medha Kunaria, Thank you so much, Dr. Anirban Ghosh. I request the other dignitaries on the dais to continue giving next set of awards, and I request the Dean in charge, Dr. Achyut Vaze of Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts, to accompany them. I now hand over the proceedings to Dr. Ramya Dwivedi, Assistant Professor, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Shamika. Shri Praveen Doshi ji, Managing Committee Member, nominee of the Honorable Chancellor, SVKM's NMIMS. I present before you students who on the basis of their CGPA have been declared eligible for the meritorious list 2020 to 2023, have registered for the convocation, are present here and have been declared to have passed Bachelor of Arts Honours degree in Liberal Arts. Janvi Polumanti. Anindya Nagori. Shraddha Jaidev. Tarak Trivedi. Rihanna Rai. Yutika Pandit. Sachi Gupta. Akansha Das. Dhriti Bhatt, Pushkar Haravu, Kashvi Gupta, and Tanishi Srivastav. Thank you. I would request sir to continue giving the awards and thank you Achyut sir. Now I would request Dr. Desai, Dean School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology to take over the stage and request Dr. Patel to take over the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam. Nominee of the Honorable Chancellor, Vice President and Trustee of the SVKM, Sri Chintan Patel, I present before you the students who on the basis of their CGPA have been declared eligible for the meritorious list 22-23. Have registered for this convocation, are present here and have been declared to have passed the Bachelor of Science Honours Agriculture for the batch 2019-23. Ms. Mansi Bagul, Sujit Sirsat, Akshay Chaudhary, Devesh Nehte, Pranav Kate, Sandesh Kandelwal. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shri Praveen Doshi, Dr. Mahaiskar, and Dr. Desai for presenting the degrees. Thank you, Dr. Patel. I request the dignitaries to please take their seats. Honorable Chancellor's nominee and Managing Committee Member, SVKM, Shri Praveen Doshi, I present before you 24 students of MSc Economics program, starting with Aishika Sikdar, 151 students of BSc Economics program, starting with Aditya Guha, 22 students of Master of Law LLM program in Corporate Law specialization, starting with Ankit Shah, 13 students of Master of Law LLM program in Intellectual Property Law specialization, starting with Vaidehi Nyati, 40 students of BA LLB Honours program, starting with Krishna Agarwal, 49 students of BA LLB Honours program, starting with Anirudh Kamath, 138 students of BBA Branding and Advertising program, starting with Ayush Chakravarti, 80 students of BA Honours Liberal Arts program, starting with Ariana Chibbar, 54 students of BSc Honours Agriculture program, starting with Bhushan Ahira Rao, who have successfully completed the program. I request the Honorable Pro-Vice Chancellor to administer the oath on all who are present here and have been permitted to remain absent. I request all students present to stand for the oath.
Mobile. Are you ready for the oath? Okay, let me administer the oath. by virtue of the power vested in me by the Board of Management of SVKM's NMIMS as Pro Vice Chancellor, I hereby declare all of you who are present and those who are permitted to remain absent as admitted to their respective degrees. I hereby charge you to uphold the dignity and the value of the degree awarded to you by this university in your life and profession. I request nominee of the Honorable Chancellor and Managing Committee member of SVKM, Shri Praveen Bhai Doshi, to confer the degrees. Praveen Bhai.
I confirm the degree to all of you and best of luck to all of you.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. Thank you, sirs. I request the Controller of Examination, Mr. Ashish Apte, to present the Register of Graduates to the nominee of Honorable Chancellor for his signature. Thank you, sirs. We now turn to declare awards to our exceptional students for their activities in NMIMS. I request Honorable Chief Guest Shri Nishith Desai to present the awards to the distinguished award winners of the 5 schools. I also request nominee of Honorable Chancellor Shri Praveen Doshi and Pro Vice Chancellor Dr. Sharad Maheshkar to please accompany him. I request Director Professor Amita Vaidya to please declare the special awards for Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics.
The awards for the MSc Economics program. The first rank holder with a CGPA of 3.43, Hansa Bhagnani. The second rank holder with a CGPA of 3.38, Archit Sareen. The BSc Economics program, the first rank holder with a CGPA of 3.9, Anika Dhiman. The second rank holder with a CGPA of 3.87, Vedika Ramesh. The third rank holder with a CGPA of 3.83, Atmesh Salot. Best Student for Consistent Academic Performance 2023, Anika Dhiman. Best Anika. Best All-Rounder, Best All-Rounder, Avik Chokhani. Best Speaker, Utkarsh Singh. He is not here right now. Best Special Prize for Organizing, Divyang Savalka, also absent. Thank you. I request the dignitaries on the dais to continue giving the next set of awards, and I request Dr. Durgamini Patel to take over the proceedings.
Thank you, Amita. LLM Master of Law, Corporate Specialization, CGPA 3.31, Ms. Vidhi Singh. The second rank holder in Master of Law, LLM Corporate Law with CGPA 3.08, Ms. Prachi Bothra. Khatiyar. Now I go to BA LLB. The first rank holder, BA LLB Honors, with CGPA 3.89, Advaita Bhattacharya. The second rank holder in BBA LLB with CGPA 3.88, Ms. Ashirwa Baburaj. For the third rank, there was a tie between Prerna Hegde and Akshat Tiwari. I call upon Prerna Hegde 3.81. Prerna Hegde. Akshat Tiwari 3.81. Now I call upon for BBA LLB rank holders. First rank holder with CGPA 3.82, Ritika Sharma. The second rank holder, BBA LLB with CGPA 3.80, Mansi Bhavnani. The third rank holder, BBA LLB with CGPA 3.79, Vinita Jagtiani. Vinita Jagtiani. The best all-rounder is also shared by two of our students on basis of the criteria which we had allotted. Ms. Advaita Bhattacharya and best all-rounder. And Ashirwa Baburaj. The Best Faculty Award 2023 goes to Afreen Khan and Dr. Parinaz Mehta. Afreen Khan. Dr. Parinaz Mehta. The Best Staff Award is again shared by two, Aarti Godekar and Flora D'Souza. Aarti Godekar and Flora D'Souza. I request the dignitaries on dais to continue giving the next set of awards, and I request Associate Dean, School of Branding and Advertising, Dr. Anirban Ghosh, to take over the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Patel. Now I call upon the rank holders for BBA Branding and Advertising. The first rank holder with a CGPA of 3.95, Drishti Grover. The second rank holder with a CGPA of 3.91, Elisha Bandi. And the third rank holder with a CGPA of 3.90, Anvi Kamdar. Now for the School of Branding and Advertising, we have SOBA Student Award. Now I request Aditi Rai to come forward. She is the student of the award, Student Award. She has not only shown sincerity in her academics, but also has been the president for the Student Council. We also have the Extra Mile Award for the extracurricular activity, Akshata Shetty. She's been a professional state level basketball player and a trained Western dancer. Thank you very much. I request the dignitaries to stand, and I request Dr. Vaze to please come forward. Dr. Vaze, please.
I am happy to announce the rank holders at BA Honours in Liberal Arts. First rank, the gold medalist, is Janavi Polu Mahanti with CGPA of 3.92 on a scale of 4. The second rank holder, silver medalist is Anindya Nagori, CGPA of 3.9. Second rank is shared by Shraddha Jaidev, who also gets the silver medal with the CGPA of 3.9. The third rank holder, bronze medalist, is Tarak Trivedi, the only boy amongst the awardees, a 3.88 CGPA. Then we have a list of honor for student activities. I'm going to just read off the name, one by one you come. I'm not going to wait for each and every person to rush things. Rihanna Rai, Dhripi Bhatt, Pushkar Haravu. Okay, I'll wait. Pushkar Haravu. Tanishi Srivastav. Ashwant. Amatullah Arsiwala. Nalini Nayak. And Twisha Gala. We'd also like to honor Best Faculty, Dr. Brijesh Tripathi. And Best Staff Member, Ms. Shweta Gupta. May I now request Dr. Desai to take over.
Thank you, Dr. Vajay. It's my privilege to announce the rank holders and award winners of our school. I invite the first rank holder, Ms. Mansi Bagul, who scored a CGPA of 3.96 out of 4. And the second rank goes to Mr. Sujit Shirshat, who has scored a CGPA of 3.90. Now I call upon the overall achiever of the batch, Mr. Jeevan Thakur. I invite Dr. Krishna Chaitanya Tirunagaru to receive the Best Faculty of the Year award. And Mr. Sanjay Vechal to receive Best Staff of the Year. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you, sir. Let us give a huge round of applause and congratulations to all the award winners for receiving this special honor for their exceptional performance in their respective fields. Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my esteemed privilege to introduce the Honorable Chief Guest for Convocation Ceremony 2023, Shri Nishith Desai, founder of Nishith Desai Associates. Regarded as the father of international tax in India, Shri Nishith Desai is the founder of the research and strategy-driven international law firm Nishith Desai Associates, ranked amongst the Asia Pacific's most innovative law firms by Financial Times. Shri Nishith Desai's interests span a wide spectrum of law, society, and ethics. He is a renowned international lawyer, author, lecturer, researcher, innovator, and a thought leader. He was also a director on board of Singapore International Arbitration Center from 2011 to 2019. Soon after India opened its economy to the outside world in 1991, Shri Nishith Desai pioneered the roots of asset management industry in India. He has assisted the governments of Mauritius and India in launching their offshore financial centers. Shri Nishith Desai established the first 5 India-focused funds. He played a seminal role in structuring several private equity funds in addition to structuring several domestic venture capital funds. With a keen interest in technology, Shri Nishith Desai ensured that Nishith Desai Associates remains ahead of the curve by actively driving legal and ethical research into emerging areas such as blockchain, autonomous vehicles, flying cars, IoT, AI and robotics, medical devices, genetic engineering, amongst others. The Financial Times London has consistently ranked Shri Nishith Desai as the most innovative lawyer and the firm Nishith Desai Associates as the most innovative law firms in Asia. Shri Nishith Desai is also passionate about supporting social good, and under his guidance, Nishith Desai Associates has remained at the forefront of social sector in India. He has worked closely with Nobel laureate Professor Yunus on social issues and personally received the Professor Muhammad Yunus, Social Business Pioneer of India in 2010. I humbly request Shri Nishith Desai to address the gathering.
Good afternoon. Okay, wake up. So, I'm not going to take every name, but ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, if I may summarize, distinguished guests, and the most importantly, the graduates of law, economics, branding, and liberal arts. Today is a momentous day. A day of celebration. So let's say hello, hi, okay. Great. Celebrate. Okay. It's a great day for achievement that you all got it. And a new beginning. As we gather here for this convocation, I stand before you with immense pride and honor to deliver this address. First and foremost, congratulations to each one of you. Your dedication, hard work, and perseverance have led to the pivotal milestone in your lives. The pursuit of knowledge in these diverse fields has prepared you to be the leaders, thinkers, and problem solvers of tomorrow. Today we acknowledge not just the academic accomplishments, but also the growth you have experienced. Throughout your educational journey, you have delved into intricacies of law, explored the principles of economics, unleashed the power of branding, and embraced creativity of liberal arts. Embrace this multifaceted education, for it is the very foundation of the holistic individuals you have become now. The world you step into is dynamic and ever-changing landscape, where challenges and opportunities coexist. So never be deterred by all challenges you get. In every challenge, there is an opportunity. In the realms of law, economics, branding, and liberal arts, you have the power to shape the societies, economists, and cultures. Your skills are not limited to single path. They transcend boundaries and open doors to the uncharted territories. As you embark on your professional journey, I urge you to embrace certain values that will not only define your success, but also shape your character. First, integrity. Uphold the highest ethical standards in all your endeavors. Integrity is the cornerstone of trust and credibility, and it will guide your decisions even in the face of adversity. Second, innovation. Embrace change and seek creative solutions to complex problems. Innovation is nothing else but finding solutions to the complex problem through an unprecedented structure. The world rewards those who think beyond conventions and dare to challenge the status quo. Next, very important point is empathy. Empathy is stepping into the shoes of the other person and think from his or her perspective and relate with. In your pursuit of excellence, remember the power of empathy. Empathy is a very powerful tool. Understand the perspective of others, for it is through empathy that you will foster meaningful connection and drive positive change. Next, resilience. Resilience is the name of the game today. Especially after pandemic, this expression has been used extensively all over the world. Resilience, you will face obstacles and setbacks, guaranteed first of all. But it is your resilience that will help you to rise above the adversity and continue your pursuit at excellence. Collaboration. The world is interdependent. Embrace diversity. Today I see so many women coming up in the audience, and I think more power to you. Diversity is a very important part of life today because it allows you to co-create, innovate, understand each other, and leads to a harmonious living. Other thing is continuous learning. The pursuit of knowledge is a lifelong journey. Never stop learning, for it is the fuel that will keep you relevant and adaptable. We have in our law firm every single morning continuing education program from 9 to 10. And that's not negotiable. And I also have to attend. I can never say that this is my 50th year of practice and I know everything. I know the list. And we have to learn every morning. So much is happening. Don't forget to learn. Think always as a student. Okay. Remember, as graduates of diverse disciplines, you possess unique advantage. Interdisciplinary thinking will be your superpower. I'll talk to you a little later on that as well. Let it guide you to connect the dots, different, and see the bigger picture. Don't get stuck into narrow mindset. Look at the bigger picture and find comprehensive solutions to complex challenges. As we leave these hallowed halls, carry the spirit of curiosity, passion, and purpose with you. Be the torchbearers of positive change, not just in your professional domains, but in society as a whole. You may succeed individually, but if you do not take care of the society because of which you exist, I think you are not doing something right. Empower others with knowledge that you acquired. If you are successful, I say you are never successful unless you have created at least 2 other people successful. That's the way to look at it. And uplift those around you. Be catalyst for the progress. Finally, cherish the memory of your time here. Friendships, mentors, and experiences that have shaped you into a remarkable individual today. Stay connected and give back to your alma mater. Don't forget to give back. Okay? I'm sure you are all going to be successful, and I wish you all the best that you become so successful that you give a lot more back to the institution that. And I'm so impressed with this. To the graduates, I say this, that you are the future and the world eagerly awaits your contributions. Be bold, be compassionate, and be the change that you wish to see. You shape the world that you want. That's what Professor Yunus, Nobel Prize winner, is my friend, and he always told me, you shape the world that you want to. Okay. And congratulations once again, and your journey ahead to be filled with boundless possibilities and remarkable achievement. This is part one of my talk. Okay. Also, let me tell you, whatever I spoke, part of it was also part of ChatGPT. How many of you use ChatGPT? You know, you can use ChatGPT to copy, or you can use ChatGPT to improve. Now this is going to be the future, okay? And in fact, we have just written a paper on legal, tax, and strategic issues in ChatGPT. But so much is happening that now let us look at how do you delve to the future, right? As a law firm, we have assembled something that you are already doing here. You've got Faculty of Economics, and within economics, one of my favorite subject is behavioral economics, okay? In liberal arts, I'm really passionate about it. I think last 50, 60 years, we had so much focus on engineering, we had so much focus on medicine, we had so much focus on accountancy, then MBA, all the fields have come. But today there is a dearth of people in terms of liberal arts. One of the most important things that you need to understand is that philosophy is the greatest management tool. It's the greatest decision-making tool. All decisions in life you take because of philosophy. To me, philosophy and mathematics are somewhat similar, if not identical. In mathematics, you have 1 plus 1, 2, whatever the answer is. Right? Some people say 1 plus 11, that's a philosophy. But if your philosophical base is good, your decision making will be that much better. Look at any annual statement of a chairman of a company. And always there is first paragraph to say our corporate philosophy is so and so. But when I go to management schools, I don't see case studies linking the philosophy and the outcomes. I think some of the studies you might want to do is to see how does philosophy affect. In fact, it's all about organizational behavior. OB is another subject that I'm very passionate about. Our law firm has become a case study in management schools in the US. John Wiley has published a case study. Organizational behavior is the strongest competitive tool. Okay. There are 3 ways to compete. One on price, one on innovation, product, or something like that. If you do not have either of the two, but if your behavior is good, people will love to do business with you. Half of the time people think that I enjoy doing business with you. These are good people, these are trustworthy. There is a school of branding here. What is brand? To me, it's only one word, trust. Brand is all about trust. How you build it, there are all different ways to go. But I think trust is an important part, it's part of organizational behavior. So I think it's very important for all of us. So in a law firm, what we have done for a long period of time is to assemble people from different faculties but turn them all into law. So first, when I started practice, obviously you can't hire people very easily. You are all smart people, you get good opportunities, but our time it was not there. So somebody who did not get visa to go to the US, he was electronics engineer, and he came crying at my home with his father. He said, my visa is not granted, now my life is dream is shattered, I can't go to the US, and all those kind of things. So he thought I'm immigration lawyer, whereas I'm, international tax lawyer, right? So I said, I'm not immigration lawyer. But he said, so what do I do? I said, do law. So he said, whatever you say, I will do it. So next day, I said, you start learning a little bit of law here and also join law school. So he joined law school. After 3 years, he passed out. And then, because of that time, telecom was a big space coming up. So I got invitation to speak in Hawaii on telecom regulations. And I said, who better than an electronics engineer talking about, and he became guru of technology law. It's 33 years we are working together, you know. Then came a situation where somebody with artificial intelligence, he had done his PhD in artificial intelligence. Again, we roped him. Okay, he's renowned, he's leading a Silicon Valley office. Then came 2000, and I was supposed to be in World Trade Center, you know, the whole event happened. And somehow or the other, on a previous day, I got a call that my meeting moved from New York to Chicago. So we went, and everything came to a standstill once those World Trade Center events happened, right? And we are thinking, what do you do? We have now electronics engineer and other kind of stuff, but now biometrics will come up and bio becoming important. So we thought we do not have anybody who has understanding of bio. And I thought, how can we get somebody who has medical understanding? And while thinking, I thought of somebody, I called him up. He was a medical surgeon, gold medalist, and suggested, why don't you become a lawyer? So he thought I was joking. But over a period of time, we started talking a little more. And I said, don't practice law, just learn about it, right? So why don't you join law? So medical people are more hardworking anyway than us. So he started his law. After 3 years, he passed out law. And he said, I want to just practice law. He's a guru of pharma, healthcare, nanotechnology, clinical trials, bioengineering, and all those. So today he's world renowned. We are working for 23 years now, you know. So we have similarly MBAs and accountants, chartered accountants, but we have turned everybody into law because they need to understand the philosophy and the ethics of legal profession. But together we enjoy working together. You know, we create so much of knowledge, we learn from others, we try to see that we understand technology and law both. So there is a possibility of doing so much, you all here together. Someday, I hope each one will learn something about some other faculty. If you are in branding, you obviously need to know more about liberal arts. If you are in liberal arts, you need to understand about law, you need to understand about, you know, economics, because most of the laws today are economics based, right? And those kind of situations. So it's a wonderful world. I think you make it. Nothing is hard. Okay, if you enjoy it, it's a play. But nothing is easy, you know. At the same time, you know, passion will make it easy. So I just want to tell you that keep your minds open. Learn every morning. Be student lifetime. And, you know, enjoy your time. And if you have any question, I'll be happy to take. It's a convocation, but it's still your opportunity to ask questions, and I'll answer all of them for no fee. Okay, normally we don't speak unless we are paid for, but you are a special audience. But just want to leave it at that, but I really want to compliment you for building such a brilliant institution, bringing all this talent together. I think there is no dearth of talent in India, but there is dearth of institutions that nurture talent. And congratulations to you. And thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We have been truly enriched by your address today. I would now like to request Dr. Rakesh Nambiar, Assistant Professor, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Dr. Neha. With the blessings and grace of the Almighty, I, on behalf of the university, formally take this opportunity to propose a vote of thanks for this ceremonious occasion. First and foremost, I extend my deepest gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest, Founder, Nishith Desai Associates, Sri Nishith Desai, for gracing this event with his presence. In fact, the various life lessons that he gave us, which of course including empathy, resilience, diversity, continuous learning, purpose and passion, and of course giving back to the alma mater, is of true significance to all of us. He also mentioned about outcomes. I must also, for his attention, and of course, it's a matter of pride that our university is very takes it to its logical end, where we integrate the vision with the program learning outcomes, with the course learning outcomes. I'm sure Sir will appreciate, and that's something which the leadership of the university has been very careful about, and students have been demonstrating the kind of outcomes that we expect them to show. In fact, he also mentioned about the artificial intelligence and the chat GPT aspects, which of course has become a matter of interest and integration. And I'm happy that he mentioned about the various disciplines that need to be integrated to ensure and meet the challenges of the current world. We are truly inspired by your great words, sir. I'm immensely thankful to the SVKM Trust, especially the President, SVKM, and Honorable Chancellor of NMIMS, SHRI AMRISH PATEL, the Honorable Chancellor's nominee and Managing Committee member, SHRI Praveen Doshi, for his esteemed presence and role in giving the degrees, the office bearers and executive committee members of SVKM and mentors, as well as patrons of respective schools for their constant support and guidance. My hearty thanks to the university leadership, our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Ramesh Bhatt, the Pro Vice Chancellor, NMIMS, Dr. Sharat Maiskar, for his presence and role in giving the degrees and awards, and the Pro Vice Chancellor, NMIMS, Dr. Meena Chintamaneni, for the unflinching support, vision, and commitment. I thank you all for your leadership. The leadership of the 5 schools, the in-charge director and dean, School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology, Dr. Sushilendra Desai, director, Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics, Professor Amita Vaidya, the dean, Kirit P. Mehta School of Law, Dr. Durgamini Patel, the dean, Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts, Dr. Achyut Vaze, associate dean, School of Branding and Advertising, Dr. Anirban Ghosh. I thank you all for successfully steering your school from strength to strength. I am further thankful to the Controller of Examinations, Mr. Ashish Apte, for his presence and role in this ceremony, and the Additional Registrar, Dr. Ashish Dabdadar, for his support and encouragement. I wish to extend my thanks to the faculty members, the compere of the day, Dr. Neha, the academic staff, student volunteers whose support and tireless contributions made this convocation ceremony a memorable one. My deepest appreciation to all beloved students convocating in 2023. Please extend a huge round of applause to all convocating students for putting the best foot forward with NMIMS to reach their deserved destination. Here, I would also like to thank dear parents for entrusting us their ward and letting us shoulder the responsibility to shape their future. I thank you all for your attention. I request Dr. Neha Agarwal to take over the proceedings from here on.
Thank you, sir. I request Controller of Examination, Mr. Ashish Apte, to take charge of the proceedings.
Yeah, thank you. So I request nominee of the Honorable Chancellor and Managing Committee member of SVKM, Shri Praveen Doshi, to declare the Convocation 2023 closed.
Thank you very much, and best of luck to all of you. This convocation from NMIMS of SVKM, I declare 2023 convocation as a close. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shri Praveen Doshi and Mr. Ashish Apte. I now request everyone present here to please rise for the national anthem and request the audience to remain standing till the academic procession recedes.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
We now come to the end of the Convocation Ceremony 2023. Thank you everyone, please be seated. Thank you ladies and gentlemen for gracing this memorable occasion with your presence. With this end, you enter a new beginning. We hope this end will be glorious beginning in your life to see the world in a better way and make meaningful contributions to the society. Please note that the lunch arrangements for the staff and faculty is at staff dining room first floor. Lunch for students will be served in the Mukesh Patel foyer. Volunteers will guide your way. Students on the right hand side of the auditorium are requested to exit from the right side. Students on the left hand side of the auditorium are requested to exit from the left for lunch. After the lunch, students of Sarla Anil Modi School of Economics are requested to assemble in classrooms 301 and 302. Students of Kirit P. Mehta School of Law in classrooms 304, 305 and 310. Students of School of Branding and Advertising in classrooms 201, 306 and 308. Students of Jyoti Dalal School of Liberal Arts in classroom tutorial number 103. And students of School of Agricultural Sciences and Technology in classroom 303 as per the schedule shared with you all via mail. On behalf of the entire NMIMS family, I thank you again, ladies and gentlemen, for gracing this memorable occasion with your presence. We once again congratulate all the students. We wish you all success in future endeavors. Have a good day.